Ooh. Hello and welcome to another. Excuse me. A little gassy, I guess. But hello and welcome to another Cutsurf stream. Today we'll be playing a bit of the 100 line Last Defense demo. I don't know if it's going to be a 1 hour or 2 hour demo. Have not tried it yet. But I'm curious because I'm still a bit curious about the audio tracks as well as gameplay. And some of the at least beginning story bits. And I do intend to play it when it comes out. Which I might just get the audio track to it as well. And either way, we'd have to wait here a little bit longer till Monster Hunter Wilds actually comes out for, everyone. It is preloaded though. But it should be done by the time I get done with the demo, so I might jump in after, if it's not too long. But without further delay, let's jump right in. Also, got Sammy in my lap, because he wants all of the attention, all the time. Aniplex. Tokyo Games. Anime Vision, Cryware. Alright. Sure, please don't turn off power while that's Tokyo Games. Take a look at the audio. Turn background music down a little bit. Sound effects one less. I typically do, at least I myself have some trouble hearing voices over stuff at times. And I tend to do that just to be sure I can hear them. Select battle mode, Last Defense, Academy, and Safety. Change your selection of the options at any time, does not affect the story in any way. First time players, and Safety allows you to focus on story. Whereas HP and status effects will be regularly stored during battle. Nah, Last Defense Academy. I'm not going Safety on that. Your save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. Really? This is not a Hagakure demo then. Truthfully, kind of expected that, but... Ooh. Oh wow, they're actually using red blood this time.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Well, it did now.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just
That's
a
a dope.
mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Interesting.
Yep, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Takumi, time to get up. Breakfast is ready.
Breakfast.
Coming.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Oh, your sister?
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Nope.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official.
Jeez, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Yes, encourage her.
These eggs are delicious.
Mm.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
Anime highlights, Mom.
Mom, did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Oh.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Aw.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Ouch.
I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, man. And thank you, Taki. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same
What's up
commonplace
with
events
that
play out.
line?
A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens.
Oh.
They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Oh.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is...
In the
right
panel.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Aw.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
Mm.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts. or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal. Mundane, even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Holding her hand,
Whatever
or...
happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Oh.
Promise?
Aww.
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal.
Nice.
Exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Oh god, that's got hurt. Looks like Doge has killed someone.
I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadoa!
That's not good, leaving the manhole open like that. That's not good.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Kadoa! What is she thinking?
And yellow tape. Move around and hold B to dash. Yeah, I was also, while I was watching that, I was keeping an eye on the different models. Now part of me is wondering if I could actually make something. Oh, the transcript. Thought it said transparency for a minute there. Is that actually... And I don't get to look at anything else. Super sprint! Yeah, those actually look painted. Okay. And I guess those circles are part of the design. So I guess he has very shiny hair. Kadoa, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Go up? And school classroom.
Kadoa?
Doge. Doggy.
It's you. What in the...
It's transforming dog?
Samino.
Oh.
Congratulations! You have been chosen.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? So,
Interesting, at least.
young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh.
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Why?
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Oh.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags,
Personal space?
sister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Oh, there she is.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Oh, is that... Oh. So, what's beyond the dome?
What was that?
We're gonna focus on the monster instead, then.
Now! Come on, let's get out of here!
Well, shit.
What the hell was that? And what's going on
Perfect.
here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing.
Oh, God.
Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
Oh, shit.
What happens? Karua! I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Yep. So, what we doing? Huh, Wowzers up. Of course you do. You'd have to be a downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's such a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero's going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways. God. Until she begs for the sweet release of death. They'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Yeah, these two are definitely hand-drawn at this point. Comparatively, the 3 models to the hand-drawn is still pretty damn good. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing you can do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left us behind. Huh? No time to be like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That knife is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't know. Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on flippy-flapping or flailing. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. Up to me? Decide your destiny. Difference, it's up to me. Fight the weird monsters. Oh, you get to decide. And fight them. Don't really want to jump into a bad end right away.
This had better work.
Yeah, better. What I was thinking, to be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. Picked up the knife and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Huh. Oh, neat. Ooh, battle form. Well, uniform, but yeah. some eyeliner now. And the katana.
Feels good to have all that power.
And that.
in you, doesn't it? We call this hemo anima.
Hemo. Anima?
Blood anima?
But never mind
Animation?
what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Well, this game's definitely going to be interesting. Takimi something 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 something. And choose act by placing a cursor on a character and pressing A. Allows you to retry and wave reset. Special redo. HP and voltage. And conditions. So there are status conditions. Oh, he's got like a cape shirt thing.
My turn.
When you select action, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Green spaces ahead you can move. The red spaces are the area where you get to attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Little space represent the side slash attack range. Place your cursor on the green exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Okay, it's left stick. Confirm. Sure. Oh, the AP's up there. Okay. When you use a skill, you consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen, and take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn, so you don't get extra, I guess. Oh no, you can gain. You can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Okay. Characters have an action will become inflicted with fatigue, or have taken an action inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay. Voltage is still apparently 100% or 101.
Let's go.
But I can have fatigue now. Side slash, also dash. Adds 3 armor, heals status effect, also heals fatigue. Defense stance. Move a specific to a specific location. Attack in a horizontal line, which is 2 damage. I don't know what the 5 out of 8 means. Oh, now I'll increase my voltage from 10 to 15. AP boost for defeating an enemy. Okay, so when I defeat an enemy, I get the AP boost for that enemy. Reinforcements. These will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize them out first.
I've got this.
side slash, camera rotation, direction with the right stick, and there goes them. By selecting that and turn, carried over to the next turn, you'll be able to reach any enemies with your attacks. Use the opportunity to build AP. Okay, so now it does transfer over to become extra.
Let's do this!
Okay, so that, and turn, redo wave, retry. Okay, so he is slow as shit.
Say when! Here!
Voltage 100. Flame approaching. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches a heart or more, you will be able to use a special attack. Attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, and then from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Cursor on the character, pressing the right bumper to use the special attack.
Let's go!
Crimson Assault. Consume voltage to activate special attack, inflict stun on user. Alright. Confirm?
Gotcha.
Oh, there we go. So I've hit A at that. Cool.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha!
Yeah.
Okay!
Taki!
You're safe. Everything's gonna be fine.
So how's that hole in his chest, though?
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
Alright, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Eh?
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray!
Really?
Yeah! See you on the other side!
And he gets abducted. Huh. And memories of her and all. Day 1.
Where am I?
Came to head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy. I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
Classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. And there's the Danganronpa cast. Brain fart. No. Several kids my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I've been a moment ago. Very Danganronpa. Huh? Oh. Oh, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they're all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. So what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up school or classroom? And is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been into. Huh. I don't recognize it either. So can, anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? There's a big ass safety pin on her hoodie? Sweater. I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. She go on about killing games and stuff. Danganronpa plot. Your laugh is way creepy. And my name is not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but it's locked. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. And what the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Lovely. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. Fears were locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. First time noticing her. Locked in, you mean? We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up? Shut us all up inside a classroom? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light and then I was here. Same here. I was all swing, swing, swing. And the monsters were all oof, blarg, blarg. I'm dead. For real? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. And all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. Alice had the same experience. And let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? I don't know if I'd call it adorable, but yeah. Adorable mascot? You mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? Only imagine that charming yet devilish little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school, no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. Yep, here we go. Going on about the killing game, of course. Going to be forced to murder each other, increasingly elaborate and genius ways. Of course, it's going Danganronpa for her. She is that kind of looking character anyway. Killing game? No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is just gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! You're just jinxing it. It's gonna happen. That's when it's gonna happen. Or when it happened? What is it now? Time to get to know your team. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? Guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. So help me break down this door. We're gonna get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try and damage a school property. Yeah, very Danganronpa 1. Oh man, sounds like something that might actually happen. Anyway, I need to hear your life story to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? Ain't gotta let that slide. What do you think? I won't hit you just 'cause you're a girl? Well, you're about right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule of me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. Even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll freaking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. Can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. I'll trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. In a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with the left stick and investigate people and places with A. Investigating places with an exclamation point will progress the story. Story guide will show you the right hand. Will show on the right hand side of the screen, so give a look if you feel lost. You can also double check places you can investigate by pressing X. Make sure to proactively check out places that seem interesting. Someone... Oh, it's gonna want me to talk to people first. Number indicate. Not blackboard, but modern. This is pretty impressive. Alright, let's talk to her ass.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Tamu Amaria.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
God damn it. No one.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and
No.
BAM!
No. You'd probably kick my ass 7 ways to Sunday.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Oh, God. Oh, so her left side has mascara running. With that tattoo? Maybe? Or maybe it's just face paint. Don't really know.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
Wow.
I don't really care if I end up dying.
Oh, dear.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Definitely sorry to hear that.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
He kinda is.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
God.
Wait for the killing to start!
God. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world. To put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. What's up, noob?
Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Yakshiki.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Fair enough. Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Yup.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
There we go. Stretch out my legs. There we go.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Well, it was pretty amazing.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Sound like him. Honestly, found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks
TRC?
really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
Yeah.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
Yup.
Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Man, he's got a good heart.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together.
Yeah, definitely chaotic good.
This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
The rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
Yeah, not a good time.
I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm going.
I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Kinda both. And let's talk to a resident detective, I suppose.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Ugh. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. Try to get some more info out of her.
I was wondering.
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Straight up.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
I don't know if it's a complete waste of time, but it can help form some theories at least.
Well, yeah, but
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She's completely shut me down. Guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. God.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do?
Man, you're really hitting me up there, Ito.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Yeah, fair enough.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
Yeah.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Well, let's be buds.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
That seems pretty easygoing. Never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Well, maybe he's a doctor. Does have kind of stethoscope-looking insignia on the right side of his chest. Does give that feel. And the white coat does give a bit of a lab coat or, well, more of the hazmat suit kind of vibe.
Are you going to be alright? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Alright, kid.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too?
Yes, while I pat your head.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
We're on a team now! Don't put your stuff down!
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes.
Oh, whoops.
What was it again?
God. That's not good.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
That's not good for you.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name? Seriously.
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Nope. Just you forgetting your own name.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Nope. Name's a name, man. Thinks his name's cool? Or thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on
Yeah,
yourself.
more than a little.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
Dude. Calm down there, Shoma.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
It's alright,
You
alright.
spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your
God.
precious time.
Dude, calm
Please,
down.
don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes a houseplant look assertive, yeah.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
Yeah, no clue. But he did say something about being drafted, so...
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow?
Oh, God.
Asking for a friend.
Oh, you're playful.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Oh, he's got a sister complex. I think. I hope not, but I think.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Oh dear.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
I would assume so.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Skumo. Ima though. Imamura's gonna love this.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady.
Or maybe not. It'll be fun.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Kako. Skumo.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Yeah. But it doesn't always looks. Since it could be born on the same day and all.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig balls.
Oh dear God. Ugh. It is like Ima dialed up to 11 at times, though. He is a good guy, but he does put himself down more than he should be. I do hope he gets back into streaming. I have missed his streams quite a bit.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Oh my God. That is an actual thing for her. Interesting.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Disney little sister, I guess.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together, I hope to match her.
Oh my God.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, still get matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Oh dear.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
It is.
Oh, even seeing so bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, not it.
Yeah, yep. I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Now, is a sister love, whatever it was, sister complex thing. Oh dear. Alright, let's save her for last. She is cute.
Seriously,
Not
what the
gonna-
heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
Alright. So, yeah, Mr.
What kind of question is that?
Scaredy Cat.
Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
Yeah, no, not
Rotten
really.
luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Maybe kick the cat by mistake? I'll get you some 9 years of bad luck at least.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Yeah.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh?
Heh.
Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Yeah, I can.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
Yeah, it's called calm your ass down, boy.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Where's the ball gag for us, kid? Just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
No, it's just the way you're acting right now. Kind of, what was it? Self-fulfilling prophecy. That's what I was thinking of. Is what you're doing to yourself, kid.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
No, as I said before, self-fulfilling prophecy. Stop being so hard on yourself, lashing out on people. Try and look at the world a little bit brighter. I know it can be difficult, but relax, kid.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, alright? How about you tell me your name?
Yeah.
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Oh, dear God. No. No. Bad, Gaku. Bad.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right?
Nope.
Having guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Dude, it's the way you're acting. They're not gonna like you. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave them be for now. Or constantly. Last option. Damaru, if this is a kill game, feel free to take him out.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana.
Oh, neat.
Nice to meet you.
Does remind me of the hack sign.
Have any idea what's going on here?
Nope, sadly not. There is a gear on her shirt. Is she a mechanic? Does give me mechanic vibes with her tied up jumpsuit kind of look and the hat. I think her cell phone's on the strap on the side. Is that a light around her neck? Hard to tell. I mean, it looks like she's a gearhead. Which is hella cool.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Yeah.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Yep. And she mentioned it. So am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kara get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I feed all those monsters I could. So they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Definitely gearhead. Fuck yeah.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Fuck yeah.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Hella cool.
Nah, It's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
Yeah, understandable.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely get you in trouble.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Oh, yes.
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Oh. It's not a cell phone. No. Kind of does still look like a cell phone. Just part of the design, dude.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Or Tsubasa. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. Should walk my dog this time of day. Gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. Right. An insignificant bud like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I'm feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits. But I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. Oh, God. Well...
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Siri. Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill into your skulls. This place is your new home, away from home after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the school of hard knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. You seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among ourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up. Expect us to do whatever you say. Now. Don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. It's not a quest, it's an order. An order? Or my ass. You think you got any right to tell us what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Time to let out a scream of rage, charge forward like a wild beast, bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact, don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I have had implanted into you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. That's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. Just, you were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us to join the killing game, right? Yahoo! These explosives are inside us. Does that mean perform some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? And now the way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. But brother dearest, please. If you try and kill him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroy me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Interesting. Not possible. It's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Tsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This guy school lies outside the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. Now, you have ever been outside the complex before? Not only that, but you barely received any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Siri turned to face the window. His eyes flashed red for a moment. Leap. Oh, shutters. And purple fire? There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourselves. Wow, they're really open. They're really open remotely. Well, I'll crowd around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Said what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Sounds about right. Oh. Blue skies, but...
There's no ceiling.
Yeah, that's normal. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
That be
the sky.
the sky?
Above us, instead of a dome ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view, reaching higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting to look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
Yep, blue sky.
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Aww.
Never
Basa.
mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that what has us all staring in disbelief, yet no shit. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh! Yep, the purple fire and the towering skyscrapers. The towering wall of fire. Flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. Single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we've been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? It's gonna be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill him. Stop! Oh, Rumi! It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world. This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? Not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Morocco, than are dreamt of in your Tokyo residential complex. You're on the outside, going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. Didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes us make sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. Still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we have a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where you kids get these ideas? Danganronpa. That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-side massacre. I'm assuming of the things that we were killing beforehand, but you need to word things better, Siri. Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait. What enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Distraught over that. Forget all about the happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some kind of mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone chose to single us out for whatever reason. So, who's pulling the strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me. You're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Guess we gotta get back to it after. What's that noise? It's an alert. We're under attack, you know, that sort of shit. Alarm, yeah.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Oops, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Shuttered. There's the barrier, I guess. Oh, your new duty is what it says. What the hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than expected. They really must be desperate. They? Who? Who else? Siri, turn to face the blackboard. His eyes flash red once more. Remote operation. Remote operation again? Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight. No fight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I don't single up. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but you don't take action. Those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us. Don't like it. Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean the hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. The little hemo anima on your side. Defeating grunts like these will be the easiest pie. Our battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we missed out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned. I'll let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines to let women chill and fight for me. Strong gotta protect the weak. Everyone stand back. It's time for Takemura Yakazuchi to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? Guys are crazy. You're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out and out monsters. We don't even... I'm changing his voice to this. Or trying to keep going to go with this. We don't even think about fighting them. We have to find a way out here before it's too late. But why? But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. Even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? Well, you really have no choice but to fight. But that's your purpose for being here. Yours is not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die? One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. He's right. For all we know, could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass to you. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join or not. You or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother, dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of illy-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes it all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so make it do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, it's just a scouting party. Not a lot to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. A competent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Ciri trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. Yaw. Sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. Truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight. Mull it over if any... He's shaking his ass. Shake it, Ciri. Shake it. Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Ciri left, followed by Hiroku, Takemaru, and Damaru. Three. Everything we hold dear. How could that have anything to do with this? Ciri, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and family hostage? Don't let him rally you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah. I mean, he's right. Can easily be propaganda. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? I mean, the entire thing is a video game, so who knows? Especially if the V3 ending. They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats? Not so sure about that. Yeah, I mean, half-truths probably. I don't know, that is... That does look like a zipper up there. Oh, maybe there's a small tool thing. You expect it to, like, be folding completely in half, though, if that was. It's probably a pocket, or, what's it called? Some kind of storage thing. Serious shady, for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But, what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Should I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? I can't really afford to stand idly by and do nothing. Definitely heading out there. It's no good. Can't do this. If I try and fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Ciri wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do as I headed for the door. Someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? Oh wait, you're not going to join those three psychos, are you? Are you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Wouldn't be. But made somebody a promise. Said I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. That person. She's someone that you hold dear. As Ciri put it. Yeah. I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Ciri told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my. You're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumio. Mino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me that much credit. Not about to run out all guns blazing. Won't be the only one fighting. So if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take some of the slack. Up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too optimistic for my own good sometimes. Alright. If that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. Opened up the classroom door, ran out into the hallway. Does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I'd better go catch up with them. Open menu from here. You can save, load, and view important info. Coolio. Save. That's the autosave. So I have a hard save. Gallery. Event gallery. VO gallery. Audio gallery. Day by day. Invasion. Madly extreme. It's only a minute. That's a bop. I want to turn the audio, the music up a little bit. Let's go with that. Check back in here. That's better. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's looking like I'm getting the soundtrack. I should probably check those later. Wait, I can actually... Yep. All these, wow. Not left in the demo, at least. The event images. And yeah, they are just images at this point. Report card. Sleep again, studying. He likes sleeping in, hates studying, sounds about right. Grades. Oh, interesting. Wonder how that will transfer into gameplay. Literacy, creativity, linguistics. Mathematics is calculation and analysis. Science, investigation, technology. Social studies, observation, exploration, gym, endurance, mobility. Interesting. And details. And that's a special. Crimson Assault. For a last resort. Oh, when near death. Ooh. That's interesting. Dies? No, probably not dies. Defensive stance. Adds armor, heals status effects, also heals fatigue. And then there's dash. Which is movement 8. This is depending on the attacks. get movement. And different attack damage, so that's pretty cool. Allows you to retry it and wave reset. Excuse me. And there's the conditions and the voltage. And yeah, just character details. Basic. The radio exercises, fair enough. Looks like the school insignia. Right by the basic information. Above the likes and dislikes. I can't look at their things. Like small, cute animals. Indecisive people. Fair enough. Yeah, I can understand that. God, core misery. Misery. Oh, God. Adult games. You are a nutty one, Darumi. Likes cleaning, loud noises, ugly things. For dislikes. Radial engines. Static electricity. Yeah, that can fuck things up. Ooh, fingers gloves too. Nice. Great design. Oh, he likes cooking. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. And Capricorn. Holy shit. I gotta share a birthday with this dumbass. He's definitely a foot smaller than me. And at least 80 pounds lighter than me. And there's Ema. Sister dearest. Anything that hurts a sister dearest. Complex flavors. Anything that hurts Ema. Fair enough. Like Stark Camp places. Dear God. Convenience stores at night. It would be funny if they made his birthday the actual date of the release. Well, it's a week before that, apparently then. Archive. Just the info. Save, help. Then looks like resources. Nothing relationship-wise information though. But since they do have a grade spot over here, I might actually add something in for each of the characters. Or like information-wise from a map. There's where all of them are. I guess I'm running around here. Oh, and they're on the first floor. In the wall room. Oh, sorry, third floor. Oh, no access to the first. At least none shown. Is this thing on? Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Siri. Just a reminder that the war room is on the third floor. Who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. I couldn't explore? Oh well. Oh, neat. Dunk. War room. Neat. Oh, you coming too, Taka? Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yeah, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's an old Defense Academy fighting spirit. Or that's the old Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. Didn't exactly have a lot of choice, the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance, your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Oh. Bunch of the infusers just lined up there in the war room. Neat. Remember how these work, right? Shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. That much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. And we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. Yeah! This is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once. I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
As I'll ever be, I guess.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there.
Alright.
Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh. Hell yeah. That's a nice axe. Oh, it's a springboard. Been forever since I used one of those myself. Oh.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
Fair enough.
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In the fence battle, you will lose if the berry generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. Any one ally dies in battle. And something else? Berry generator is destroyed. And there's one attack for every enemy defeated per turn. Huh. Interesting. These are skills change when fatigued. Interesting. Tells you the thing. Adds armor for every space moved. Okay, so he's great at rushing in and doing some damage. Each member has a special defense unit. Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as specialty skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Takemaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor 1 for every each space moved from his specialized skill. Special rampage. Yeah, all my way. Wow, 6 and -9. Cool. And I actually have access to defense stance. Take all of them out. He only does 1 damage each, but he is great at taking down these lightweights. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage, but otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective. It's the only effective during the turn it was used. What kind of skills she got? Mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Oh hell yeah. Oh, it's a bunch of knives and shit that she summons. Okay. Special skill, special sick day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Shape mid-range attack. Flight 2. Burns a large amount of voltage. So I should take him out like this.
Time for battle.
Hiroki is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains 1 attack, max 3 for each enemy she kills, during 1 turn of her specialist skill. Special discipline. Damage all enemies in front with a small area. Okay, so that's great for taking out small fries. We got the same 4 movement. Okay, so she is low movement, high damage.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Nice.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Yeah.
Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
She's got 1 extra attack. Or +1 to attack. What is her sick day? Low, kill me now. Damage 2. Move -3. Apply 2 on target. Lose user's fatigue. Oh, interesting. Oh damn, that has some range.
Not bad.
Extra AP by defeating it.
Let's do this.
He only deals 1 damage though.
Ready whenever.
So if I do this, I can take out those extra guys. I should move him and take these guys out. And I can get an extra action point if I were to go get up against him, but
Time to move.
oh, it's that turn she has that. And only that turn. Huh.
Here we go!
Let's kill him. Oh. Self-destructed. Okay.
Ready whenever.
Alright. Take him down.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let's go!
Let's kill him. Just take them out. Voltage. Oh. Go above 100%. Get what you deserve.
Alright, let's get started.
Old Dust Lament. Oh damn, that's cool shit.
Full throttle.
Ain't nothing on me. Ain't got nothing on me.
My turn.
Easy to use character with great balance and range and attack strength. Redo battles by selecting a specialist skill. Special redo. And you access by pressing that. Yep. 2 damage.
Rev it up!
Wonder if I can save the voltage for the next turn.
Full throttle!
Say when.
It's killing game time!
That's killing. Get the extra voltage in.
Did we win?
That's the first wave.
Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Ouch.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime. Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That's nutty.
That theory's way too busy.
Yep.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Interesting.
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Alright.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
God.
Everyone stop talking!
Second wave.
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Yeah, boss time. Shit. Alright, alright.
fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
God. Oh. Yeah.
Hurry! We have to save her!
That's not good. He dead? Oh shit. Well, at least she's twitching, maybe? Still alive, potentially?
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Oh, okay, so revive? It's fucking often drone.
Body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
She gonna be alright?
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
Yeah.
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
Yeah, that's fair.
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Would be nice to know what it said, but
We're just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is
sorry about that.
anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
Blood animated?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Fair enough.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
So I don't get to go with ranged hits. Annihilate enemy boss. One ally dies. When your voltage reaches 100 or more, you will be able to use the boost hemo-anima in addition to special attacks. Boosting hemo-anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways. Remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Really? Oh shit, I'm already at 231, so it does keep. 40 HP. Forms a counter when hit. 2 attack, 10 movement, immune to stun. Yeah, let's boost him. Attack boost. Movement boost. Which also heals fatigue. It gives 1 AP.
I'm all fired up!
Ready whenever.
Here we go.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him!
Out of my way. Oh, cool. That will actually hit him as well. He's got that armor on, so...
Now then, to business.
Alright. Take all those out.
How's this?
I could use her special, which will deal a total of 9. I could get rid of her fatigue.
Ready whenever.
I'll deal 8 damage. I could use that, get the extra kill in, deal some damage, and then go for the other thing.
Take this!
Nope, because I will hemo up.
I can hardly contain myself.
Special discipline.
All right, let's get started.
Slap the shit out of him.
Chop you to pieces.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Yeah, I'll end it now.
Let's freaking go!
I'm a wee. Got some armor in. I could take those guys out real quick.
My turn.
But I think I'll do this, get 3 hits. We'll move her down next and hit him hard.
Die. Time for battle.
Even with the fatigue, she is hitting hard.
Out of my way.
Oh shit. Cutscene, so he's retreating? Huh.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
Ran like a bitch.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Can't I return to school first? Turtle turn 6, defense rate 96. Hell yeah, S rank. Battle completed, 800 enemies killed. Nice. BP earned. Battle points. Nice kills. Don't know what a nice kill would be.
Hooray!
great out there, soldier. Those invaders never knew what hit 'em. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do you appreciate, guys? It's not no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. Just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with that. What just happened? It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one. Getting so worked up about a total stranger. No. It's not strange to worry about others. Got a real attitude problem, you know that? I said not hating girls was an ironclad rule. I figured you could be... I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, not, Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to a breaking point, the door flew open with a chatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole. We ain't alright. Emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. Real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know that. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. Just what do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, Emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
No, it's technically more on her for running up like an idiot. Especially with her being ranged. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. There's every chance things would have ended like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on. You'd think someone had died. Yeah, they assumed that she did. Especially with the corpse copter.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. The dumbass.
Hey, guess who's back?
Darumi They missed the clip on her bottom, though. Oh, wait. I think has more of a school uniform this time around. Not her usual attire.
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Oh, yeah. She is missing her makeup as well. Wow. At least it's makeup, not a facial tattoo.
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
My god, she's nutty.
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Yeah?
Is she a ghost?
Spooky.
Man, wouldn't that though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle, courtesy of our friend, Himo Anima. Himo Anima got to do it. What's Himo Anima got to do with it? Not just for fighting, you know. Can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then, it's just a matter of getting it inside of the recovery pods in the infirmary. Simulating your remaining Himo Anima, and boom! You rise from the grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than anything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you. Wouldn't you say? Oh, she's got her outfit back. Yep. Exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? No, they already did that. Just your narrow view point of what's normal talking. You Tokyo residential complex kids are all like that. You live your lives under the dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide, wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. You know how to react to that. You serious? You really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. The Himo Anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice all over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain in school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the firewall. That wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with one life. You got that?
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. Can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we are all immortal? Damn it, Darumi. That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing. Just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to be comfort us. At any rate, we prepared for everything. I can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? Hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does that, what you're doing here, relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure special something inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did all life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? You'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Info, not party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. Must be starved after all that fighting, right? I ain't mentioning it. Could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up. Troops, no distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. We wander out the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Menu. Oh, cool. Like to teleport. However, be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked, or locations marked as inaccessible. Also use the map to check your current locations, as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. The war room and the classroom are locked. And everything's locked off right now other than the cafeteria. Huh, neat. Rockin'. Is that a ninja? Rocker? I said no detours. Make your way to cafeteria pronto. Caffeinating the cafeteria. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although, still just as weird as everything else around here. Looks like a Buddha chef. Ooh, steak. That looks pretty damn good. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That is so sad. Speaking as a grandma's girl. I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. And I'll stick with dessert. Drinking solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. The one you painted on? I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, I hit the spot. Ain't never had anything this fast before. Speaking of food, I am getting hungry, but I think I'll save that for a little bit after. You got some Swiss cheese, some pulled pork, and some mushrooms in the fridge, which should make for some nice sandwiches and all that. I also got buns, but I'll probably use those for burgers. Wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. You're a high schooler, aren't you? A red wine wouldn't be bad with some... Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it. You know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do we have guys get the 5-star treatment, but we're stuck on with dry bread? And this actually makes me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. Lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any idea of sharing food between fighters and non-fighters, strictly forbidden. You're tough on... You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're drubbing in. Don't worry about it. We're not the ones who at fault. You're not the ones at fault here. If you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Let's take a look here. Been told this Rationomatic will create any kind of food we desire. A vault door. Oh, so freaking hungry. Fighting those monsters. What does Ema have to say? If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping you'd put that time behind us. That's a refrigerator? Use refrigerator before. Tsubasa, no way I can live in a place like this. Please just let me go home. What was that? Is that a monitor? What behind the monitor? Is that a camera? Oh, Candy-O-Matic. So it's all very colorful. And fish tank? Huh. Not the biggest fan of meat. TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles. If there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. What'd you have? Waste time speaking with you. I'm sure you get the point, Ray. Whatever. Too snarky for me. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of Tokyo Residential Complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery. We do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. The secret between Hemo Anima? This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your Hemo in the your home in the Tokyo Residential Complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize, in the case of an attack, you'll be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case. Your Honor, any questions? Or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over the last part again. Really supposed to live here for now on? From now on. Till further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, you're commissioned. Mission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. So the 100-yard or 100 line. 100 days? That's right. Just Civilt? No. 2,400 hours. And you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. A third of a year, right? Not even. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is that even a complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have this monster destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo Residential Complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever. Whatever you got stowed away in here, is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot. There's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. The But let me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Well, some good questions. Perceptive as always. Shizuhara. One more thing. This mission is as good, as important as you say. Why wouldn't you assign it to such a small group? For civilians without any significant combat experience, the only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refugees, one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to be, to stay. Really? Well, explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission, or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you. Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighting group. Convince these lily-livered anti-wastes to join in the war effort, too. You want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhand trick after another. Like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield, fighting the good fight. Vader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out. I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. In other words, Siri hopped off his chair, so leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was going to drop a juice in it today. Why do you want to come watch? Do you have realistic body functions? Just you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like that, like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. Next attack? It wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time, you'll have to put your lives on the line. Maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Well, 99 at this point. Will you be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be able to be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us to huddle on the floor together? No need for that. I prepared luxury individual suites for all of you. Find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I'm starting to worry about that. You're all at that stage of life, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Yeah. I mean, he isn't wrong, I guess. Is that true? Is Kiki Group some kind of rite of passage at this academy? Oh dear. Keiko, I am a little worried about you.
Oh!
You need to stop thinking that way so seriously. I'm taking what you said so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What do you mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip switch and go psycho. We're moral here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that. Except, even more serious, there's actual danger in this case. Do you realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. Oh, Shoma. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks. Alright, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. What kind of mystery? Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. Too big for me to wrap my head around. A lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. Get where Tsubasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. I'm risking my life, fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this as real. When someone tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere, we call it a day. After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Darling, it takes it out of you. You really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? I've only been here for one. And I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we were living together. We're basically prisoners here. You really sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. Symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. Good night's sleep will help us folks better tomorrow. What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wanders out of the cafeteria. Should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? It is. But we will get them ready for our use to the sky. Everything is locked off currently. Oh, so it's like that. No ceiling? That alone was a weird enough sight. So they're basically trailers. Prefab huts extend to serve as our rooms. Seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. It's like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. Of that, what the others are for. Huh, didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it. Probably just bears. Nothing worth getting worked about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. Yes, you're not sleeping with your sister. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Yes. I was trying to obstruct our pure sweet sibling ties. Dear God. Just as devastated as I am, dear sister. I feel much better having a good brother, dear. I said one dear. I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Even in different rooms for a bit isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. There are more rooms than there are people. I wonder what they're for. And maybe they're gonna recruit others and it's a rotating cast. And I guess I can't check on others. Yeah, real luxury. That's my room, huh? First thing I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Is that a dresser or next to the bed? So I kicked off my shoes and climbed to bed without further delay.
Hey!
Hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world, confronted with so many harrowing truths that completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. It was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to rest. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had been all a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karua would too. Day 2. Ding dong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
They get more than bread today, at least. It is an interesting looking monitor. Was that Some kind of wake-up call? A depressing way to start the day. And like the sound of that. Give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. We should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Feel like lazing around right now. Looks like there's a sink in there. Maybe a tub? Hard to tell. The toilet's probably on this side. Not like a blackboard? I guess that would make sense. Oh, there it is. Monitor. Alright. Out the door then. There's again a totally open, unobstructed sky. Still can't get used to it. Time to look up. It's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. And this sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like it gets sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No. There's no way I can get used to something that's so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. And it's definitely an odd way of thinking about things. Hey, Siri. You must be excited about living in an awesome school like this. But don't let your guard down, the invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you right up as good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. You don't want to get sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. I'm so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Cafeteria. And again, steak. Alright, everybody. Dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Can you hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Aww. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to yell. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother, dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. Want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourself. But there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day of you transferred in, but I had to push back because the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of Plasticons Academy campus. Thank God. I'm going to be living here, so Might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun! Got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? And that is 999 or Notary Games. If there are, you can go in on your own. There's no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Feel like you're playing right into Siri's hands. We're playing right into Siri's hands, but probably try and get a better idea what kind of place this is. Might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Take a look around. I don't get to eat yet. Feel like having a cup of noodles right now. This machine feels sad if I said that. Oh, that's another Candy-O-Matic. Not your ladder. But does it come later? Oh, cool. Entrance hall. Boys' bathroom north. Girls' bathroom blocked, of course. Strange room. Classroom. Boys' bathroom south. On the second floor, same stuff. Training room. Ooh, that might be fun. Classroom floor 2. They're hanging out in the hallway. Floor 3. Fence room door. Infirmary. Could be interesting. The war room on floor 3. And third classroom. Plus more bathrooms. I am interested about the infirmary though. Wow, 5 different extra rooms, eh? I was heading this way. I can check the bathroom, I guess. It just opened by itself. My thoughts are running wild. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. Should know better. Pick up your valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shuma. You're not in the way, I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a full-minded weeb like me will leave you worn down and frustrated. How your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person, just think of me as a pile of garbage that snores every now and then. Kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. Think of it boiled down to don't talk to me though. Alright, what we got here? Cryopods? What the? Oh, it's you, Daruni? What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they are not. But it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I know about that. For me, something spending all day in this kind of dark would probably be much worse. Strange machine. A facility equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. Climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Oh, VR pods then? What is she thinking? Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. It sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me, I've tried every button and switch I could find, but won't turn on. Is it okay to just be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Oh, why does she get so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? Can't tell myself. I'll take Demu's word for it. Interesting. Classroom. Blackboard monitor. Calendar. 98 days. And the monitors. And the windows. And the door. Entrance hall. Thought someone would be waiting out here. Oh. No, it just means he's out here somewhere. Okay. Ah. Takamori. You came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance or exit. And exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to continue contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Ah, where'd you come from? As commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Oh, don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting? How? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Oh, is that where I do the machine thing? Fire extinguisher? What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? They're special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right! I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Do you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times we want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from the Hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? Nothing stopping us from using these? Just getting out of here? Yeah, pal. Tsuki. Same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? Might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble. Or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders? Yes, they come from out there. Oh sure, place is crawling with them. Wall of fire. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't get revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from Tokyo Residential Complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escaping may lead to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school, by extension, humanity. For the next 99 days, you mean 98 days now, right? And ensuring the peaceful, harmonious future. And you all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? See, beyond that wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Zero said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. Wouldn't put too much stock in everything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC, just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, finding a way home. I think it's somewhere in the middle. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. Get her out of this somewhere, how? That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ido's determined to fight Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. And that's locked, can't go outside school right now, so on and so forth. Manual. Exploring outside school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. Those statues do look familiar other than the heads. Like ones you'd find in like Greece or Italy, really. Same thing. Nothing. That's locked up tight. Oh, there's even Keiko. Hello again. Mr. Sumino, you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Of course. The same for everyone else. Till a few days ago, we were all living there. Isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me, my dear brother? I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. Doesn't bother you at all. What's all this about? Or all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Oh no, it's a fair question, even though it is big. It is a fair question. Boxing Samurai. Training room. Oh. It's an arcade. This room said training room on the door, but more like a video game arcade. Are we supposed to train in here? Manuals for training style of machines. Training room work. Takamura even read this. Game console classics. Use this for combat training. It looks more like something a video game arcade. Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who is in charge of the core here? Ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofa? The hot pink drapes. The gilded doorknobs. Is that so much to ask? That is quite a bit. Yeah, wow. Is that his idea of class? Ooh, upgrade class weapon? An old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? VR machine? And these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. Clear have impeccable taste. No, stop jumping out at me like that. Here's the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sway is just too last century. Am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neutral impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo-anima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. You should consider dropping by the train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
God. What's in my pants is none of your business, you little perv. You're training. Got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. I'll give it a try later. So I'll check this later. Classroom. Still the same stuff. And then live on the bathrooms, which is still the same. Yeah, oh man. I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? Can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They're firing me for sure.
Huh?
Oh, you have a job? What? That's so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find a job? Now don't look down on me, Mr. Nick Richardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. I have to get offered. You don't have to get offended by everything I say. Besides, apparently he's not even all that rich. All that rich, says, to you all. Listen, you all can call yourselves comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. I don't work. I don't get paid. I don't get paid. There's kids back at home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What? You don't feeling sorry for me now? Good. You should. Our life was hard enough already. Bring me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? Think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Siri and get him to send me home? Might be exceptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. Be sent home right away, right now. Well, truthfully, he might make an exception for if he fought to send him some cash. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. It was worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Gets going and just keeps working himself up more and more. Probably leave him to tire himself out. Still nothing. Volume. This machine here looks important. Controls the school's central defense system. It's the core to the entire last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engines or engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa. Can't tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for? But my role here is just as important as the computer's. No one can motivate you or affect your moral like I can. That's right about that. But not in the way he's thinking. Computer.
Huh?
Small computer, very classic looking. These electronic copies of manuals for different equipment lays about around the school. So it's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? Stuff can get pretty technical though. I want to get one of your smart friends to explain it to you.
Hey!
Okay. And the springboards. Monitor. Machine gun. Okay, so it was a machine gun earlier. Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? Machine gun? Something like that doing here. Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. Need something to defend this defense system, you know. I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment. None of you full high spirits. Fair enough. There are some dummies around. Hey there, Sumino. How's exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. Friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Never in a fun way. Got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? No. Come up here for another explanation of what your human anima can do. Key to your success and survival here. At the Academy, it's worth your while. Firm grasp on the basics. I'll pass. Look, you can skip dialogue if you want. At least pretend you to listen. The hemaphoric infusion blades you all carry infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your human anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. There are additional abilities with a wide variety of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender your heart to battle. Yell, I am though. Thou. Ow. My god, Persona up. Aura, and yeah. That's JoJo. Or something, just go with it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remain ignorant. If this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to rigorous students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight. Not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, I want me to go over the Undying Flames again. It protects the school from will hurt you just as bad if you get too close. No, I think I'm fine. Your name, Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. Only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you or your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would be burned to a crisp. Ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? Undying Flame Barrier has a radius or half a mile at the Academy. So we got a 1 mile radius to play around in. With the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 300 feet thick, or 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that's what was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming, and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. Always leave a day or two between attacks. Oh, cool. It's my guess their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. That, or they just need time to regroup in general. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. Should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. Wall goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. Oh, neat. Dying Flame act with will of their own. Keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. Ask any number of questions right now. I doubt I get any answers. I have no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, Fire Hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey!
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, should be fine. Alright. Made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is what's it all for you for? What are we protecting here? Told you before, didn't I? You'll have to learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Oh, with everything here. Connecting hallway. Oh, that. Okay. This way? Always. Oh, it's just a hallway in of itself. Fence room door? Oh, neat. What in the surroundings? Stately door stood in the middle, an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it, the flame. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Oh, when Siri started talking about people who we care about being in danger, I didn't feel like I had much of a choice. She did to protect those close to you. How very normal. No, yeah, I guess so. How about you, Ruko? I'm not talking about me here. It's okay for her to ask me. Should try a different approach. And can you tell me how you got so strong? Clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. Nothing so remarkable, really. Things as they are now. I prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? Said, don't want to talk about it. Shut me down again. It's hard to get anything out of her, this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. Definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Really solid, most important, that weird fire in front of it. Well, that's the end of the can of energy. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here, inside the school? Stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting for. Fighting to protect from the invaders. This door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? Try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more effective choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something we have to come to on our own, on their own. Still thinking like a civilian. Need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield, the rest of us, by any means necessary. She has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long. I can definitely imagine Ruko taking a hardline approach to anyone who refuses to do as she says. Something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Fair enough. Layer of undying flame to secure it's tight. I doubt whoever's on the other side whatever's on the other side, incredibly important. Has to be that thing. The invaders are trying to steal so they can wipe out humanity. Capable of that kind of destruction. What are we protecting here? Okay, so got the battle points. There's still organic fiber, stone minerals, I guess, and metal stuff. Connecting hallway, defense room. Pestering the Buddhas. Infirmary. Tsubasa. Must be the infirmary. It has a lot of machine guns. I think infirmary just definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although, I guess that would apply to any part of the school. The manual. Show how the corpse recovery drones and a revivomatic work. Only effective on school grounds. You can't recover bodies outside the firewall. Still have to be fresh. In other words, originally dead for the revivomatic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it would be too late. Machine guns! Wait, don't touch that. Huh? Why not? Look up there. Surveillance camera with the machine guns mounted to it, keeping watch over the equipment. Machine gun? Something like that doing here. I don't know. Be careful. Trying to do anything that might set off. Right. Okay, they're mounted to the walls. Okay. That machine. Same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. She called it a corpse recovery something. I'm just calling it a corpse copter. A member of the special recovery unit dies in action. The corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their bodies. The automatic. That means that's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body, bringing it back to the infirmary. Once it gets here, see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revivomatic. That's a revivomatic. Got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records, figure out who's in the pod. From there, it issues some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Gets a chance to show her serious side. Machines are involved. Sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to install life back into the body. Not satisfied writing it off as just the emo anima did it. It makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, human anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our body with a special power, right? How does it do that exactly? You'll find out more about it someday. Now, unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry. There's no way that's happening. Seriously. Who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. Just keep going in circles here. Bong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the
Massage here.
campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Worries about dropping everything, the way he says, but pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with this place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? Yeah, not really. There's no way I'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. Aren't days isn't that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why? Even ask us to if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions. You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap to staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities, little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all, probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. We don't have one here. Surprise! But no schedule? Unless you're an invader attack. Unless there's an invader attack, like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't have to go to class or anything, or nothing. Shit, man. Should've led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. Not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to fight or find a way out so bad, do it yourself. Just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now settle down. I hate to see friends fight. It's your fault we're all on edge. We've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you isn't as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all out about diversity here. A little difference in opinion now that is inevitable. Can you fault again, your fault. We even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what you're feeling on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. This war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to all of them, keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is some more like despair. God. Now they're getting into this. Oh? Forcing us to participate in this war without us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but you've got no guarantee that's really what we've been doing. As for the thing you're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the human anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power. You want us to pump our bodies full of it. So I get some answers. I'm not believing a single word comes out of your mouth. Been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much, making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright. The truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Really going to tell us just like that? Never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. No shit, Sherlock. At this point, I can only salvage your truth, your trust in me by giving you the full story. Really tell us the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. And nothing but the truth, yeah. Or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. There's more people involved in this than just you. I'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what the brass says. Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. I'll see you tomorrow, Brian, really. The jury waved to his stubby little arm. Siri disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him be this easy. You still have to discuss it with the people in charge, right? You can come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, I'll have more excuses to stay on the sideline. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Siri has to say. And I'll talk it out and discuss the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. Can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. Here, there's Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Guaranteed us all, or gathered us all here. What are we fighting for? And I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. That would be a much longer road to learn the truth. Hopefully, by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Siri. Now, the thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do. So I'd call it a day. I got into the bed and was soon fast asleep. Oh, when she was little and lost her dad.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh, yeah. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were through her mother's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. Security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact. Right at the last second, by some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived, but her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was isolated. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Oh my god. Phrasing, kid. I know you're in kindergarten, but dear God, phrasing.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big
Damn.
right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
You'll live.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
I'm sure he will.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. Promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I had just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karuha and me. I totally forgot about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuha's doing right now. She probably hadn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. I would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or do they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Check the report card. Oh cool, do have details. So, gives me all the details on their basic stuff. That's the voltage one. Okay, so that's just dependent on that attack. It gets stronger though? Hmm. Got bad and slowly made my way toward the door. On the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like its reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Anima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Interesting. What am I doing? I was stupid. Getting back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I go outside, night sky. It is beautiful. Seeing that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
But he's been in the dome for so long. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness and the endlessness of all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful, too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Katawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there, wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. Moon!
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
Satellite, technically. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about this once. Big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth. Visible to the naked eye. What is it called again? On the tip of my tongue. Is that? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. Spun around to see who was there. Oh. So that's the reason for the eternal flame. The thing we are protecting. Which is another guy, I guess. Who? You're on fire? No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition. In the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames. way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? Can't hear a thing it though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Things seem to hear me okay. My question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Oh, you can teleport. Next moment, disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant. I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Well, we're suffering you, Siri, so...
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning's finally here. To tell everyone what I saw last night? They believe me. Not sure I even believe it really happened. Might just write off as a dream. Or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day series going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. I doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place, so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to it. Should be fine though. Give him enough time. Don't look fine. Hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Oh. Yum. Classroom. Fire alarm. Connecting hallway. Fence room. Bathrooms. Infirmary. War room. else is already there. Maybe I should take a quick break and grab something to drink, because I'm out of that. I think I'll do that real quick, because my voice is going to dry out if I don't do something like that. So, I'll be right back. See you guys in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Got Sam here as well. Trying to get all of the attention. Got myself a little soda. And the Snickers. Hopefully that'll tide me over till we're done with this. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone. Except for Siri. Fair enough. Wait, am I missing someone else? Doesn't look like it. There's plenty of free space, so... Certainly is taking his time. Comfy, Sam? You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? He's taking longer to convince them than he thought. Should have told us that. I got up early for nothing? If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Till then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, you actually get some free time. And here I thought we're in for a long, involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my little sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dears. After that little meeting, the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Siri gets back. What exactly should we do while I'm waiting, though? Oh, at least I got free time in here, too. Do things like upgrade your class weapon, or get to know your comrades. Oh, cool, that's still in here. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, sorry about that. Just a little piece of the food was annoying my throat. First, go to the training room and the entrance hall, which were unlocked during the tour of school. Oh, okay. Just hold it down. Oh, Takumi. If you have some free time, wanna go explore with me? You can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire and get out there and bust some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? We're seeming with invaders out there. Hey, it'll make you feel better. Or if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiruko and Darumi for an expedition. You can. Maximum of 3 people, so a total of 4. They are dimmed out, yeah. We'll pass for now. Well, whatever, let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, I'm passing on that. Training room though. I guess even sister? Does she have a yellow or green icon by her? We'll spend time as they please inside the school. Engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their heads. Also use the map to check where characters are. So I can do an activity with Darumi. Boss is not interested though. The training room. VR machine apparently and use it to train in a virtual space. I don't know how it works though. Come to use the train machine as well? Oh, fair enough. Ruka Shizuhara. Training is a productive use of your free time. Commend you for that. Train with you if you want. You're up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroku, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. I get outside. Where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. It's just a simulation. Here's our, well, invaders as well as Daruma and our other allies are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in real battle. Okay. Guess I'll give it a try.
Let's go!
All right, let's get started. How's this?
She's got a plus 2 now, right? Yeah. But I can't deal enough damage with her.
Let's go.
That's it!
Not bad!
Oh, that hurt.
Ready whenever.
Say when! Got it!
Here we go!
And moving her over here would probably be a good idea.
Let's do this!
On my way over here.
Let her rip!
All right, let's get started.
And she should take care of those guys.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Can't give up!
Or less HP. You definitely use last resort. Powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. If they die, all allies will be revived in for the next wave, really.
Not.
And he's down. Ally dies, you will gain 100 voltage. And the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. The ally does count as nice kills and will boost the reward obtained upon victory. Death and fight proudly. Oh! Enemy transformation is when an enemy defeats an ally, it will transform into a terrifying threat. It will be easy to defeat. But if you can pull it off, you will get a large amount of voltage.
My turn.
Show me your insides!
That gets me a good amount of AP. Disable all actions until the end of the next turn. You waste to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. And also, she is currently stunned.
It's Kelly game time! Okay, okay!
Oh wow, she can actually reach him from all there. that out. And yeah, she can't do shit.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him!
Seriously depressing. Fine.
I wouldn't be able to hit both of them either way.
Okay. Let's go!
To be fair, she is a little OP. Dramatic finish. Oh, cool. So I can extra BP. Oh, it's pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. Never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I can. I have some time to spare. And I can use the BP to upgrade class weapons. Ah, and you actually upgrade the attacks. Okay, and that's upgrade to maximum. Dear God, she's already buff as shit then. Oh, and that needs that. Okay, interesting. That will increase the voltage gain more than anything. He needs more gem. Or is it my main guy that needs more gem? Increases voltage gain, which would be fun. Voltage gain does not require anything extra. Skill level increases, you also need good grades and tools in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. And it increases. Okay, so it just states the effect. Movement, voltage gain times 2. Need math though, and that's fully upgraded. And also requires materials. Yeah, that with extra voltage gain can be crazy. I can learn more about her. I think I'll pass on. So I can take a look at this. Mostly I just want to upgrade first. BP and plants up. Plants and textiles up. Oh, battle points, right. Textiles and minerals. No metals, okay. Alright. Check out this exploration mission. Oh. Interesting. Says the outside world. As Siri said, there's nothing but ruins out here. And sea wreckage and debris. I'm lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try and look for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step ahead from your hand to move the corresponding number of spaces. Okay, so I got cards for that. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces, which are the alien monster looking things. And question mark spaces, which will cause different effects to occur. The color of the space indicates the amount of risk and reward. So purple is the highest risk reward, I guess. There are other spaces, their own unique effects, so try and land on anything that catches your eye. I could go for the textile, or I could go for the plant there. Whole flower. Pluck some leaves. Try taking the whole flower. Probably took 3 damage. Got Mega Raffalisa. Turn everyone's side and go down the spot. Party's health reaches 0 while exploring. The exploration will end and you will lose half your items. Good to know. These look dicey. Retreat by choosing end exploration for a checkpoint or a checkpoint or the menu.
I'll take this.
Oh, okay. It tells you the resource value for it. The items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration menu or a checkpoint. So I can end exploration that way. I can save, like through here. Help, return titles, options, load. That looks interesting. Is that the BP? Look for a light switch, pull the curtains. Pull the curtains? A red crystal fragment.
Oh, nice.
That's our BP. Use 2. Found banned car. It might be worth taking a look inside. I mean, if you had Tsubasa in your party, you could repair it. That is actually a cool little detail. Got some scrap parts.
We did it.
30. Nice. I have to keep heading in that direction. That looks like a checkpoint. Fire. Level 4. Truthfully, I'd like to skip the battle if I can. Go for the BP. I could use the 1 to get into textiles. You see several mannequins in display window. The outfits look pretty stylish. Take one. Swanky. Or lacy outfit. Go with the swanky. Oh, it's got a bunch of nuts and stuff.
Yes!
Oh, 50%. No, it's still 30. Textiles again. There's also minerals. Feet. Feet look interesting. You arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Hell yeah. Be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on the map, take the initiative to reach them. Hell yeah. Oh, I can move from checkpoint to another checkpoint? here. Probably hit up that textile if I want to. Everything's blocked by fire. Yeah, continue exploration. 3 or 1. Sure. Yellow check cell. So theirs could be beautiful crimson color. Let's throw stone. Ow. Yep, definitely 1. And distance sounds beautiful, it's almost spellbinding. Let's ignore it and move on. That sounds like a bad idea. Basically go back, but you're surrounded by a thick fog. Barely see what's in front of you anymore. I was hiding, waiting for it to pass. That's, ooh, -5 movement. Oh, I'll use it. Tools inside, and we'll dispense something new. Ah, interesting. Lost the red crystal. Got some scrap parts.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, sure. Climb the tree, I guess. Rainbow feather.
This looks good.
Skull front. Where do I want to go? And there's heading over here. Getting that one unlocked. Oh, sure. Activate a time bomb. Run as fast as you can, I guess. Go back 1 space. That's scrap parts.
This looks good.
Uh, 4, 5. I could get the one thing over there. Safer than going to battle. One box of towels, and paste on it. What could be inside? Peel off the talisman and leave. Take the seal and open the box. A talisman.
We did it.
Like the poisonous looking purple ones. The fiery looking red ones. Or pick. Yeah, let's go with red. And look to the side and notice an animal eating the mushroom lying dead. Seems that's poisonous. let's go for that. Strange device in an enemy base. Use it to detect any materials. I don't have enough analysis to take it. Press random buttons. Whack it. And increase that. Let's go with 4 so I can go to the Hero healer here. Fury robot. Okay, move. Play broken. Dismantle? Already took 5 damage. Moving, and just as suddenly, immediately stop. Seems it wasn't completely broken. Got camera lens though.
I'll take this.
Nice scrap. Let's end exploration. People be hurting. Plus, I'm pretty full. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. Ooh, we finally made it back. It's right, pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up a day. Exploring really does eat up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning. Whenever we go exploring, we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Well, today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? Go outside the school using the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall. Only go exploring in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Dinner? Oh no, sleep.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yeah, they're probably attacking today.
Well then, good night.
It came to an end without any word from Siri. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything till the next day, and went to bed for the night. Day 4. Boom, boom.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. Go to the cafeteria, everyone's probably meeting up there first. Huh? Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over the people in charge? Could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Hey, he's one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. Stuff in his face. Pretty sure those are recorded. Miss Ayama. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. And other than the exact day itself. What are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rational-Matic when I ordered it. Never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something looked so much like a pale turd would taste so good. Siri's the one who came up with that rule. Can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right. Nothing stopping us. Well, guess it's okay then. Just while Siri's away, I mean. I was gonna complain if I try to, right? Probably be back soon, so there's a big chance. In line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku, Tsubasa both scramble towards the machine, jostling each other aside to attempt to get to the Rational-Matic first. Yeah, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man. It was a killing game. We get full on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I want thrills, chills, kills! Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all. The moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them? Though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I thought he'd be that far without telling us. Go that far without telling us. If there wasn't any attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Well, shit just does whatever he wants. His hand on the table. Takamura got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his lungs. Hey, robot bastard. You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. This some kind of test? Getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Because it was his damage. Maybe he really has left the school. We should go look for him. Stick to the school. There's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why did she disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rational-Matic, the rest of us searched the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but His appearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Head out and look for him with the others? Free time. Ooh. Takamura, Tsubasa, Harumi. Hiruko. And the others are pretty stone-faced. Oh yeah, let's fuck the Loomis stone-faced. What are you doing here? Looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. But beautiful. This creepy statue? Don't tell me you're unable to comprehend its beauty. The beauty of its design. Third, comprehend. Why is he wearing boxing gloves if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist is so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of rationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimally minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow. It really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. Sure. Guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Oh, okay, so that gives me extra analysis. Seeing student activities will raise Takuma's grades. You'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. Also, subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade. Try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Interesting. Report card. Grades. Okay, so that gave 1 level from the mathematics section. I have no idea what she's gonna be. He's probably gonna be Jim though. Don't play a game with me. I love old school. Here we go. Roji. From the old days are more like supernatural objects and games. The madness of the creator. The uninterrupted total pathos. The absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Oh boy. Like that makes something burn inside my chest. Okay, she'll shriek with excitement like, yeah! Harumi. Anyway, so I have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay, deal. Oh god. I think she is the most terrifying thing in this game. Can't play a game like that. It's supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher. Like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul! After that, it's captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. My god. Alright. Linguistics. Alright, I guess I'll get my linguistics up.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The days come and go without any sign of Siri. What happened to his promise? Tell us the truth now. Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer? Or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Siri in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. Well, this makes any sense. Continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease. Or until my 4th day, Last Semester Academy drew to a close. Surprised there wasn't an attack.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rock! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the...
Yep. Just a repeat. Ringing in my ears. I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siri will be finally back. He is coming back, isn't he? Event. Got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before, every other member of the team. No Siri. Alright. Getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Something go wrong? Somehow? You mean with Siri? Would even think of messing with him? Have we been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though. So it's possible I'll overlook something. I searched the school grounds, even the outside wall of fire. Didn't find anything. I'm still on him being one of the classrooms we can't get into. Why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. Be pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to unveil the truth. Real? That was... What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight. Remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. Just putting putting that possibility out there. Don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. What if something has happened to Siri, and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Best course of action? With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe... Is there a chance to escape the school and go home? And we still have the wall of fire to contend with. So the rest of us may have to use our humo anima after all. We have to use that power anyway. Rather do it for something like this, instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. It's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. We have no idea how to get to Tokyo Residential Complex from here. That can be our first order of business. Once you're out there, we'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. That means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way that he let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, got a point.
Hey.
Let's get out of here together. We have to risk our lives for something. Let's do it for freedom. Our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you actually say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but well, who knows what's even beyond all those ruined towns out there. A map or a plan or anything might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. Cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys? Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you knew you'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I don't know how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a little while. It seems I've failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is it going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Siri have gone? Did you really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do, except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? I should probably talk to him if I can. Looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Oh, they're both out here. Training room. Linguistics, math, cash. Modification complete. Linguistics 2 needed and more resources needed. I'll increase target range next. I do have those resources, but I need 3 math with her. And yeah, he needs gym, of course. Oh, and my character needs linguistics. Get extra movement. Yeah, I guess I'm going to go do a ride and see about there she is in the wall room. Guessing she's going to be playing more adult games. Alright, let's play. You have to play this one. This is one of my favorite arrows. Gee, will totally love it. It was a very erotic and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. And there are plenty of unpredictable and interesting adult games. I can understand that. Still chilling out there. She's in the cafeteria. Need some snacks with me? They're still going out. Doing this. Will we come with us now? Double check the manual, I guess. There's materials can be found here. Lower quality than the other areas. Each area machine. Materials can be found here. Forest area plants. Cave ore. Coal slayer textiles. Okay, so it has to be in the morning. Sure, let's have some snacks. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks. All 3 meals. I'll get sick if you only eat junk. Should really get more nutrients. I don't want nutrients that'll just keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No. Getting old is pathetic as pathetic as a boring manga that just is getting published forever. You're to burn out spectacularly and then fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. Thinks it's cool to neglect her body. Can't say I understand how she thinks.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might. Well then.
A day without Siri. Let's double check the report card. Seriously, it's only a blip at this point. I did it twice. Siri, completely dropped off the face of the earth. If he's really not come back, what's going to happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Lying to us this whole time? Right? Just a little 2,400 hours, 2,400 hours, and you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long. That is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Staying is not an option. The school stands. Still every chance to bring future. Of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will mask every last one of you. Or massacre every last one of you. And you'll move on to your loved ones. It's about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Is any of that true? I started thinking like that. I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true? What was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head, till I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Rua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
So this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's bashing axe as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely. Part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world than the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
That's cute. So, is he going on at night again? Day 6, doesn't look like it.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and some be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Yeah. Same message. God. About me and Karu. Been happening a lot lately. There's always of us kids, as kids. Am I just right, desperate to see her again? My subconscious's way of dealing with all this? Only been gone a few days. Never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Siri? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. We'll meet with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Alright, what we got today? Well, it's got no Siri. Am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Ido's gone missing. He's taking the fire extinguisher with him. Yeah, we're gonna have to find him. Hopefully not dead. Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. On his own? Was he crazy? For a guy experienced with the Himo Anima, how is he going to defend himself? He's not exactly a sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet a terrible fate, for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Miss Atsuki was well aware of the danger. Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. Must have just wanted to get back to Complex really badly. Might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. Still need to ascertain what happened to Siri. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. Can't just abandon Ito. I'll go looking for him. I'll not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Ito's made his choice. What happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? Get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? Real? Basically telling us to let him die. Don't like it. Why don't you go look for him? Not part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You're already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up, you little. Don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I recall asking you for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Take you on next time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. And I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, are you you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I sure remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? Think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. Not just Ito I want to look for, but Siri too. Siri? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. Then we extend the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. You have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that's it. Clench your teeth! You just slugged me. All thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamura throwing a punch. Oh, at himself? Man, I need that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls. But sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is hit myself. Yeah? It feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun? Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. Well, that's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. You have any respect for the bigger picture? I'm bad at Tidbone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly, alright. Do as you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You promised to save Siri. And I'm going to hold you to that. If your turn without producing results, I'll say something. Silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. She's off. If she offs ya, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. His body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before you even started. With that, Takumura Darumi turned to leave, or turn left for the entrance hallway. Here goes, no turning back now. Oh, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. Okay? Can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll be all work out somehow. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think I have enough resources to upgrade anyone else. Yeah, a fire extinguisher, lantern looking thing. Oh, you did take off, crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. Let's hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Alright. So he is first on our list, right? And here's how we're supposed to find him. Actually, I sure may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but as ammo's still weak, he probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to school, gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to activate the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, check your surroundings at the Y. Oh, all the way up there. Okie dokie, Archoki. And all the resources re-updated. Oh, I can't use the thing. Alright. Easiest way. Probably that way. Sure as shit is looking that way. Grab some BP. Take the accessory. Give it a proper burial. And give it a proper burial, I guess. Some red crystal.
Yes.
Cool. 3 will get us to question mark. A natural hot spring. Take a dip. Oh, cool. So there are stuff to recover HP. Let's pluck some leaves.
Nice.
3 for those materials, 1 for that. Grab that. Black ore. Let's take it with us. Got black ore.
Might as well take it.
Yep. 2. 2. Oh. Sense the floor below you. Next thing you notice, you'd fallen into the bottom of a hole. It was placed with the sound of giggling. Real ghost right here. Picked up a revolver from somewhere. Let's play a game of Russian roulette. Firmly decline. Hit the ground and Takumi took 5 damage. The exploration. Oh, that actually stopped it. Interesting. Sure, let's go with the textile. Cardboard box moving around on it by itself. Be something inside. Dash over and kick the box. Lift the box. That cardboard box, but she took damage. Inched away towards the box, then swiftly picked it up. When he did, a cat jumped out from inside, doing these before running away.
Might as well take it.
Ow. And a ragged looking bridge. A good shortcut. Doesn't collapse before you get across. Find another way across. Back 3 spaces. And let's go 3 again, I guess. You're fine. Shards of glass on ground. You'll use it for something. Look for intact pieces. He's hurting.
Well, take it.
Alright, story. Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. Don't reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not kill him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, that's not exactly smart book. Or street smart. Or not exactly book smart or street smart, but got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assume my vision is really as good as ever. There's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. Took off running as fast as we could in the direction Jeremy was pointing. Careful there. Don't knock things around. Gotta steady them now? Huh? Yeah, it says ass.
There he is. It's Ado.
We're too late! The lights left his eyes, and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
What?
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
And I'm hurting hard. Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Yo, prepare for get Homesword, noobs. Eyes are violated.
Let's do this!
My way.
Let's go!
Oh cool, I'm actually full health.
Okay.
And she can take him out. Got 2 AP from that. To be fair, she is actually insanely strong.
Seriously depressing.
Okay, so they can damage him.
Let's do this. Here. All right.
Let's give it to him.
On my way.
Here we go!
Cool. We have one end.
Eito? Eito! Come on, wake up.
Cool, he's still alive.
He's alive. Yay!
Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
And wave 2. With Mr. Biggins.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
Yeah.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys.
God.
Let's take him down. Say when.
Let's do this!
Away.
It's killing game time!
He's got 10 and 2 attack. If I give her an attack boost now,
Nice. Seriously depressing.
yep, takes him out. Nice and good.
Totally wrecked. Let's do it to it.
guy left. Slaps the guy with armor.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time.
Unalive yourself! Let's go!
Oh, is that gonna finish him off? Probably bring him close.
Hauling ass!
Got nothing on me.
I'll smoke 'em!
Oh, interesting.
You from here.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Yeah.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
Bless you, Sammy.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Circe said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Oh?
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
What we got?
This is...
Eh? Is that part of Siri? Ask any questions. Ito lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back. We all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? Just really took it out of him. I think he'll be okay. Put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. Y'all did a great job bringing him back. Finally pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? Good thing we made it in time. right? It's a good thing someone stopped or spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah. Couldn't have done it without you. Good job. One thing we got wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right away when he was too exhausted to carry on. Himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. About our other objective, Takumi. Hope you hadn't forgotten your promise. About finding Siri? Oh, I remember all right. By the way of explanation, into my pocket and brought out a small object I'd been carrying. Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? A medallion. Or half of it. That. I do feel like I've seen this somewhere before. And it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Yep. Hey, you're right. Still the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Yeah. Do you remember a spot where Ito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there now, tomorrow. Sure, okay. See you first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Ruko was brisk as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What's that about? What does all this mean? And it's probably nothing. And Ito's okay, so it's all good. Hallelujah, peanut butter. What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. By the way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties. We were still left with a nameless unease. We couldn't quite cast off. Takamura was right. Though there was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Gladio was okay, but we still don't know what happened to Siri or where he is now. And where the invaders, what were the invaders doing? A place with a piece of this badge. Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What is he doing? Or what was he doing? Day 7.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the Be ready to give your life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that each and every single time. First thing, or rather, she promised for me. Let's double check the training. See if I can upgrade anyone. I can't. Alright. I made that wait for me. With me. You're late. There's one thing I can't abide. It's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Take me to where you found Eidos yesterday. Seems like something bad happened to Siri, doesn't it? Do I intend to find out? Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Yuruko and I stepped through the firewall, way to the ruins, short way from the school grounds. Initially, we arrived at the spot where found the invaders the day before. Is where we found Ito. According to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
No doubt about it, it's definitely a badge from the series hat. Do you have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Rubble. Nothing here. Flame. Happened here. Clues or traces I missed in the first time. Traffic cone. Nothing here. Garbage can. And a bridge. Trash can. I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. Nothing special about it, really. It suggests it didn't belong there, and yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence. Just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can hat was important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh. A few hours later, gotta reassemble them, I guess. What the? Gotta be shitting me. I didn't know. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
I don't know. I understand any of this. So I already did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? If one person could have done it. And that person is you. Or you. Or you. Siri was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think... Ooh, sorry. Stretching out my leg a little bit. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on your superior officer, soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb that I implanted in you? Did say that. One of us could have hurt him then. Oh man. No non-stop debate this time, huh? You're trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? Probably. Seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Ciri. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the firewall. Or we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth? But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us already? Us all already. I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without defense system radar detecting them too? What could do that? Almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing or person, or whoever, I saw on the roof, could he have done that? Kinda looks like Nagito. Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy, was the day Ciri went missing. That can't be a coincidence. Now we know for sure. Ciri's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... And now we gotta fight. Huh?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. There's quite a few of them. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way. Why now? Just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. Invaders invade. The invaders really are the ones who destroyed Ciri. They may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Ciri's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right? That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how we fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Ciri's role for now. Follow my orders, and I'll work something out. Oh, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? I'm the most qualified for this job. I'm not happy about it either. It's a matter of necessity. She is also probably part of the organization that put everything together. Or she has done this previously. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. And when we can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Yeah, fine. I'm doing this my way. Takamura and Darumi took off and run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, where half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, we return to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, we're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, we're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Ruko's words sound less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. I gotta run up to the war room. I'm past hesitation at this point. I have to fight this time. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. Last room. War room. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. Go on adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Just the foes. Have little enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here. And like you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls! You're not a dude? That'd be a great time for you to crack your egg. Time for you to crack your egg and take a pound. Come on, there's no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get into the battlefield before the invaders get here. And if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out invaders' heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready,
Already.
begin. Initiate defensive battle. That's quite the masses. Battle shot.
it's killing game time. It would be about 3 out of the way, wouldn't it?
Rev it up!
I'm a wee. Oh, right. I gotta finish that still.
Seriously depressing.
Yep. Select the attack. Select both those guys. Yeah, maybe I should have gone and taken them out first.
So close to dead. Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Alright, movement 1 at that point.
Here we go.
Well, slash all these guys.
Got it.
I'm about to die!
All those guys out. 3-wave. God.
All right, let's get started.
Take all these guys out. Should be pretty good.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Alright.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Alright, I don't know who is more unhinged, her or the girl beside her.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Yeah, I'll take it. Well, since he's got the speed for it. Take those guys out. Oh, right. Got to confirm.
My turn. Take this! All right.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? No good. Don't bother me!
Wave 1 and...
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
She is a little cracked.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Yeah, she's been through it before. Okay. That was the assumption.
What? I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Oh. So she was defending the complex first.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Seems that way.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Fair enough.
Maybe you shoulda.
Yeah. Hey, Rua. I got dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. So how long has this war been going on, anyway? And how have the people in charge kept this secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Oh, excuse me.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Alright.
Do it to it!
Attack boost!
Here we go!
And if I take those guys out, actually. Get the 2 extra AP. Plus the shit ton of voltage. Plus she is cracked to hell and back. But for some more? Oh, I can. Aw, just move her again. Aw.
Seriously depressing. Totally wrecked! Let's do it to it!
Just wrecking their shit.
Full throttle! Rev it up!
There we go.
It's killing game time!
Got 1 AP remaining.
Good to go.
He shouldn't be. Oh, no. My bad.
Let's go!
Wave to end.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Seems that way. Oh my.
What the?
More human-like.
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well?
Hmm.
I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Not dressed like that. Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
They don't seem normal to me. At all.
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
The least diplomatic diplomat. Takure took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
Interesting.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards a mysterious figure. But then... Oh. Interesting.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Seems that way. Oh. So that's that shithead.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Oh, God.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh, hell yeah. It's, Eiji. Or Ito. With a scythe. Nice.
Ito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us.
But we're kind of up shit creek.
But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
Hell yeah.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Together. Oh my god.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
I think a little while back, maybe.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work, Rito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
Nice.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Our friendship, bitches. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Going down.
The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Still cheesy. Oh, look at Grigoru's hands. And extra troops. What is his deal? Use the gain a round buff after taking action. Oh, user gains a round buff after taking action.
I'm ready whenever.
Attacker who gains a round buff each action. The round will gain +1 attack, +1 armor, or fatigue from a special skill. Special fortune telling. Judge. Slow down enemies in front. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Not gonna lie. What's your range? It's alright. This is special. Righteous punishment. Could wipe out most of the board there. Get an extra AP for that.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
And she still has her attack boost. There's the attack assist thing. Rapid fire, use can twice in succession, counter.
Ready whenever.
I don't gain that much extra from it. Alright. Maybe. Feels like it's wasted.
Time for battle.
Chop you to pieces. All right.
Special attack.
Get started. Show me your insides. Don't laugh.
And stun. She can't do shit this time around.
Let's go!
Can I move her like... here? Yeah.
Fine.
Take those guys out. Got 1 AP left. You stunned them.
It's killing game time!
Do that. And thin out that herd. Try and get my voltage up. Ow. Oh shit, she's still stunned?
Let's freaking go!
On my way. He's still stunned.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Piece of cake! Seriously depressing.
Let's do this.
There's an assault, deals 6. That'll give me some extra action points as well.
Gotcha.
And he's stunned now.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay!
Nothing there. And you know, that's probably fine. Time goes boss ban. You win.
We beat it this time, right?
Yup.
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our Hemoanima?
Yeah.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Siray could have told us about this.
Yeah, would have been nice.
It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Except he was definitely not speaking human.
Anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
Gotta remove your helmet.
Is it talking?
Yeah.
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
Okay.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It does sound that way.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tudevose.
Almost killed you. And destroyed everyone. Ito might be right. Couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even.
Hurry up and kill it.
Yeah?
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, it's not like we got a prison to keep him locked up
Trying to
in.
understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Well, I struggled to put what I was feeling into words. Yuruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Forming a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Oh. You can select different characters, but she's the only one currently. Oh, the one thing. The injector.
Exquisite.
Jesus. Extermination complete. Hiruko Shinazawa's Hemoanima was boosted. Special attack +1. Voltage gain +10%. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that? I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Yeah, probably best to keep you off the Kool-Aid for a while. Or she'll be probably coming like him. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I'll try and make the most of it. And Check out that body. Like a mummy. Like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them and lose their power? What a tragic end. So she drained him of his blood, I guess.
No.
Don't pay any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? Just one damn mystery after another here. And now we can't even ask Ciri about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You're totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. You know what? What happened? It's like this. Oh, cool. Still lost rank. What? No way.
Ciri's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Ciri.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. About the agreement we had with him. Said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He's even going to tell us about the truth about everything. And we're never going to find out why we were chosen, what's been being kept in the defense room. Thought you were against believing anything Ciri told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way getting back to the complex on our own, there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. He's got a spare, like another body, or whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, you've done that already. Right, I'm sorry. Be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Basically no better off than we were before. Are you really supposed to sit around with no one tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go down. As if the explanation wasn't a lie. Never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can't be excused. It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. Tell the truth, after everything that's happened today, so I feel a little uneasy and stay on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be for the best. I'd like some time to process all of this. You're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of this school, we went back to our rooms and rest up. How long is this demo? I mean, seriously, we've been at this for 7 hours. I collapsed into my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what the series said. But now he's gone. Was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? Our time was up. Would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karuna again?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? It could be at this hour. Got my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Of course. Aito. Sorry for disturbing you. I know it's late. Oh, hey Aito, what's up? No, I just want to say thank you. For all the craziness today. I never got a chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. Saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously? It's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I didn't spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks for your actions. I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. Thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome as long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he says, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo Anima. We think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another. Then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you for now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count me, Takumi. Having said his piece, he'll extend his hand toward me. An expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciate the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave him a firm shake. A firm shake. Thanks, same here. Alright. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I should go. Starting to feel queasy again. Shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, he was right. Things are pretty bad right now, but as easy as we still have each other, at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day of Last Defense Academy, the day our second real battle here drew to a close. Okay, end of the demo. Dear God, that was a lot. But it's definitely interesting at this point. Save data will be carried over to the full game. On the 24th, okay. Let's go to title screen for now. And I wonder who the other guy is. By the way, that definitely was fun. Got me a bit more pumped. See if there's anyone to raid that I would want to raid. Not really. Most people are playing Wilds anyway. But I'll end it here. And I'll definitely be seeing you guys on Tuesday. I don't know if Kestrel would be wanting to jump back into Satisfactory on Tuesdays, or if we're going to be starting up Monster Hunter on there at that point. But either way, till next time guys, take care. Bye bye.